Hello everyone, right, welcome to Maydows. I'm a little bit behind, so you'll have to excuse me, mainly for the fact that I had to do some cooking because Cat Lady Game had to pop out to the hospital. Nothing serious, just had a bit of a notice that this finger was not correct, and it just turned out to be needing to have a bit of ice to be putting on it, so I had to cook the food and sort everything out. So I'm a bit behind, I apologise. However, I do have some games today. One suggestion that was Chip Challenge, so I'll have a look at that. I've got a pinball game, and I've got Our Answer, which I played last year, but I did that through Mister because this machine was not working well. But it looks to be, well, I'm hoping it's going to be a lot better. So take off the Mister, where it is Windows 3X, there we go. No, I wasn't stereo stuff, it was just, it was under minor, so it's fine, but yeah. Right, so that's that done. I need to switch out the game we've already done. There we go. Right, let's see whether... Oh, I was going to say, let's see whether this is going to run, but... Of course it's not going to run. Because I don't have the OSSC plugged in. Oh, God. So I need the VGA key plugger in the back. Be interesting to see what the brightness levels are on this one, because I think the 386 is relatively okay. Sorry, 486. Do apologise. We are on real hardware today. For those of you who've never seen me run the 486 before, I will post in chat the specs, just so you're aware of what we're using. That's the Windows 3 box. Right, so first of all I need to switch this monitor to D-sub. Then we need to turn on the main PC. I have remembered to turn on the... because I've got an external CD-ROM drive, so that needs to be turned on separately. That's turned on now. Apologies if I'm a bit too close to the camera, but I need to find... Where's the power? Oh, it's there. Oh, I can hear it clicking away. Okay, that's good. So that's in. Is it because it's not plugged in at the back? Yes, because the other one's been plugged in. Whee! And that is the 486 up. So the drive, I can just see at the very top there, you'll see it says Microsoft Corp F drive. That's the CD-ROM drive in. Is anything in at the moment? There's nothing in. Cool. We also need to switch the audio. Right. Sexy thing, I've been meaning to make myself a 486DX266 name of the old times, but I haven't done. I guess my wife isn't as sad about it. Okay. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. I think you heard the dring there. Right, so originally when I used to run this was on at like 1024, but the problem is some games prefer the 640 by 480. I do remember when I had my 386 back years ago, you could get it to be, as a driver, to get it to be the bigger 1024 size, but the monitor just wouldn't take it, so I think I did that for a while, just whilst I kind of, just because it was like, I can do it now, so I can, I'll put it on 640 by 480, but again, some games weren't happy with it. One of the things I'll show off is, where did I look? See it now? I just seen it, was it gone? Adobe Photoshop 3. Now, I never saw Photoshop. I first saw Photoshop around 2008, and I think it was like version 5 or version 6. So you can see this runs, I'd say, pretty quickly actually for a 486 product. But then again, I've got a massive amount of RAM in here, so that's running quite nicely. Meaning it would have been another geeky thing to have, and for once I have not run to do it. Yeah, oh yeah, fair enough. Good lord, I'm not seeing Windows 3.1 in. Yeah, so this is the first, this Windows operating system was the first one I had. This was, so it's not 3.1, it's 3.11, specifically Windows for Workgroups. And I think that's the sort of networking side of it. This we used to have years ago, Microsoft Publisher, and I've just basically installed it for shits and giggles, like kind of nostalgia to bring me back to when I used to use it. It was one disk install, and I did actually do this one, tape covers. So I did have a couple of tape covers with this on. So what is it? Let's go for, I think it was this one I used. Just do this for now. So it would just create everything. Almost like a macro. You can speed it up. And it would just do it quickly. And then you could just print it out and just use it as a proper tape thing. I would have done the same with that, add that bunch of useless stuff. Let's say it's now a fun cool thing to see. Yeah. I mean, this machine, as you've already seen in the thing, has about well over 5 gig of stuff, so I can put whatever I want on it. But essentially that's what it did. And then you can, I think I can zoom in. So that's what it'll look like on your tape in paper or whatever you decided to do it in. But yeah, that's Microsoft Publisher for you with its wizards. And I've put Visual Basic on because I am a programmer, so it's quite fun to do that with. I've also got where else did I put it? There's another one somewhere. So this is Turbo Assembler, so that's on there now. I've not played with it yet, to be fair. And yeah, just throw a load of stuff on. This Castle of the Winds is something I used to own on my old computer, so that went back on. And yeah, so just to let you know, this is Fridays, so we do random games on Fridays. Now, I did say, to be fair, that Windows doesn't have that much in the way of titles, and it doesn't really. When you look at Exo Win3X, which is like ExoDOS, but for Windows, it's got some like 1,400, is it 1,400 games? Hang on, let me have a look. 1,140 is what's on my system, because I've got the launch box thing, which is great because I can go in, see what games I want to play, and then stick it out. What I've got I'll put onto CD, as I've already mentioned, and the watch these installed because the installed programs were always fun to watch anyway, especially the early ones. Out onto Junior, which is a racing game. That was I did last year, but it was on the Mister, so I didn't like the kind of way the speed was going because I think the Mister's a bit different. I've got the ultimate female fighting game called Catfight. I've got a poker game that I really need to redo because I put the wrong poker game on the CD. And then we've got a pinball game to play. And also Antea suggested Chips Challenge, which I do have on this, but we'll get on to that in a bit. Hello there, Denarian. Right, so let's do some CD installing. Something that I never did back in the day because mine was a 386 with just a disk drive. We didn't get a CD-ROM until 97 when we got the upgrade PC. And the upgrade PC was an AMD K6 at 200 megahertz. So it's kind of interesting to play with a CD on such an old system. Mind you, I do have a CD-ROM on the Amiga as well. English. Right, I don't want to understand. Let me just have another look at the manager. I've got, I've got 100 meg there. I got 600 meg there. And I got over a gig. I'm gonna put it on the E drive, I think, or the D drive if I can. It's quite a nippy install, which is good. you remember the back in the sort of 90s where the games were starting to get so big that the installs would take quite a bit longer. In fact, it even happened when I was installing games like Vampire. So something like this wouldn't take a while to install. I think the longest one I waited for back in the day was Half-Life 2. Because that was, well, I was going to say, if you remember, that was when they just brought out Steam, and all Half-Life 2 wasn't it like a file or something that would go into Steam, but then it would have to be uncrypted and unextracted and all that sort of stuff. So that took a while. Let's look, configure, because I didn't have to do this. It's saying I've got a fast CPU, got CD-ROM music, okay. Let's see what happens. Double, cross your fingers. I was going to say double cross your fingers then. I'm not hearing any music. Oh, the music's definitely there. ESS audio drive, and maybe it just doesn't like it because it's the not a it's not a proper sound card, perhaps. Unless the music happens in the game, perhaps. Controls left, right on the keyboard down here. Sorry, space to accelerate, control to brake. Bit of a weird one, but fair enough. Up and down for shifting. Standard race, I believe that is. Ooh.
3, 2, 1, go!
For a Windows 3.1 game, this is pretty good. Ooh. Not doing very good at it though. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, keyboard controls are a bit sort of hard because it's feels more like it needs analog. Hang on a minute, just need to check something. I've realised it's a bit dark. Go and give me a... That's better.
2, 1, go!
That's a bit brighter.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it'd be helpful if I didn't go on the sand. Did I just see Thames Television then? think
Final lap.
I'm doing worse this time than I did last time. Just gonna drop this sound a bit.
New rank is number 9.
Loser. Continue on. Yeah, for a Windows 3.1 game, this is pretty good. Mind you, I figured that's why I played this again anyway, because I'd seen how good it looked.
3, 2, 1, go!
And I actually wanted to try it again on real hardware rather than doing it on the Mister. And I'm glad I did, to be honest. Oh, come on, let me pass. I think we're gonna slam into the back of him. Come on, shift out the way. Shift out the way. Come on, there we go. Shit. I think that's the thing with Formula 1 games. You've got to kind of block the other people from coming in from behind you. Because otherwise, they just lap you. Or they'll get past you anyway.
Final lap.
I wonder whether I can get side mirrors. Because then at least I'll be able to find out who's behind me. Because you remember Super Monaco, you could get those. Oh, it's doing well. Oh, come on. So you can come up right behind me and through me, but I can't do the other way around. That's a little unfair. That's my fuck up. Which means it's kind of pointless me having mirrors if that's going to happen. 204 miles per hour, yeah, it does have quite a lot of good speed in this. Let's look at the menu. I want to see what else I can do with this. What on earth is this? Why does it look like someone bouncing out of the... Like someone's got a spring to shoot the driver in. And there's this kind of levels. Let's do this one. I think that's graphics quality. Okay. Let's try that. We've done these two. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna start from the beginning. Okay, fine. I should have saved it really.
3, 2, 1, go!
I wonder whether the smaller car puts the speed down lower. Because I have noticed that it's shooting up more than 204 miles an hour. And now I'm doing pretty well because I'm at second. Still slamming into the side there. He's doing well, and then I fucked it all up. As long as I do better than 9th, I'm happy. Jesus, come on. Sixth, better than 9th.
Your rank is number 6. Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, there is, no problem. Oh, come on, let me get past you, bugger. I was hoping to skip that, but no. Really not doing well on this track. Should be doing better. Ooh, that was a bit of a flight in the air. Wasn't expecting that.
Final lap. Congratulations, you beat the lap record.
At least that's something. Right at the back now. Oh, come on. Bastard car. Glad the race is over. God, I hated that. Collision Zone is quite fun, like hitting a haystack with your bike when you're 11. Cool game, never played it back then. I'd never heard of it up until last year. Let's do another few races. We'll do up to the top set, up to the 5th level here, and move on.
Three, two, one, go!
Gotta be careful on those corners. Because it's easy to overcook it seems. Yeah, this track is just prone to crunches. I'm trying to rate the ride acceleration as much as possible. There's no way I'm going to get past 10 on this track. Gonna have to really practice it. Well, at least there was a bit less crunching in that tunnel.
Final lap.
Really supporting the Thames TV logo. Got a bit of Tokyo Drift there. Right, that's two before we move on.
Three, two, one, go! Congratulations, you beat the lap record.
Not bad considering at the end of the back of the pack at the moment. I'm still crunching like a mofo.
Congratulations, you beat the lap record.
So for a few moments I was doing pretty well and it just collapsed. Financial Times logo. I wonder if this is British made. I'm gonna have to check now. Al Unser Jr. Racing. So this was 1995 apparently. Mindscape looks to be a British company because they were known for stuff in sort of 16-bit era games. Minimum, it does have a Windows 95 version. This 3.1 version needed a minimum of 8 meg of RAM. Video mode supported 256 colors. Resolution supported 640 by 480. It did support analog joystick, which it probably needs for this game. Windows 95, 8 meg of RAM. Minimum 1-speed CD-ROM, but I've got 40 max here. Has LAN support on Windows 95 version. There's also a Macintosh version for the 040 processor. Developers Mindscape Bordeaux. French video game development company. I just don't understand why they're using Thames. Because Thames is London. And Mindscape was located in America. I don't know. Someone could probably tell me why that's the case, why I keep seeing that. Unless it's been regionalised, which is possible. Right, last map. Or race, sorry. 4 laps.
3, 2, 1, go!
I thought I was going to clear that, but no. the odd occasion where crossing the sand was helpful, but I still lost it. Did I manage to pass one? Did I? Or did I not? It still doesn't matter. I'm still fucking last anyway. Drives like that, Alan, so what? Oversteers and smashes everywhere, yeah. Frame rates are like anything you've ever seen on. Yeah, and it's just unbelievable. Considering I'm used to kind of 2D game stuff on 3.1. I'm not used to this sort of speed, and usually when we play stuff like this, it'll be on DOS. So really, really nice, very well made. Quite very happy with this game. Right, that's it for Al Unster. Al Unster, sorry. In fact, how big is that game? Just out of interest. What? Sorry, it can't be 1.10 meg. That can't be possible. That's 5 meg. Let's call that 100k. 8 meg. So we're on 8, 9, 10, 13 meg at the moment. So let's say 15 meg in total. That's not bad actually, considering. So like this 3.1 can't do it. It's just interesting when, yeah, I think the problem is because the 3.1 didn't have a massive library. It makes it seeing that sort of thing a lot nicer. But anyway, hello there, Electro Altruism. Welcome to Maydows, which is my event for celebrating Windows 3 games. This is the Friday random sort of day where I kind of look at smaller games. This one I did play last year, but I did it through Mister, in case you didn't hear me say before. And I wanted to actually play it on the real hardware because I couldn't get it booting, if I remember rightly, so I switched to the Mister. But I've made some changes with the case, and the one thing that was happening was this case is a checkmate case for the Amiga. It does do IPX PC stuff as well. So let me just see if this spec things were still there. It's the Plus case, I believe. Right, so the back of this case. Just give you a quick rep of what this case is supposed to look like at the back. So this gives you an idea of the, because this is the case that I'm using. It's just a quick mock-up of it. But the back here, I don't know if you can see my cursor. The back of there is what it's using because it's not a standard case. It's low profile, so I had to go with the side bits, and I had to cut all the bottom. Now it's not quite correct because the bits at the bottom here aren't actually there, because that's the, I think that's the Amiga case. That was, yeah, that's the Amiga one. Where's the PC one? Ah, here we go. So basically it's got one of these in, and what I had to do was cut, which way did I cut? I think I cut from where that rectangle is to the left at the bottom, because it's got a proper, sorry, I'm exaggerating, you can't see me exaggerate. So it's got the 486 has got a board that basically does this all the way through. It doesn't have the little square bits that most PC things do. So I had to cut at the back, and then if you look where the expansion ports out, just to the right and to the left of what looks to be a grill, there's like a little bump. What that is like a little thing you can slot the cards into. But the problem is I couldn't get the cards to do it. It was just leaning up against and pushing it like that. So eventually what I'd done was I basically cut that bit off, and then it managed to sit properly at the back. And I think that's what I was having issues with last time, because the cable, I could just about get it biting into the connector, but it wouldn't stay properly, so it would kind of fuck up the PC a bit. But now that it's working, touch wood, I should be able to put this on and it just works. And I'm hoping that's the issue fixed. So essentially, that's what's at the back of the PC at the moment. Let me see if I can find the photo so you can see how bad the cutting is. But at least you know that I've tried to modify it. Where's my pictures? Because I do have it on the hard drive now, I believe. Yeah, that's the Checkmate Amiga case. It does do. I will put the link in chat in a second. Where is my mobile pics? I think I did it around 2020, was it? $2021. Because the front of this case has a Gotek, a really nice one. Just trying to think where the picture of the back was. That's one where I started cutting it. Just give me a sec while I try and find it. I thought I had one when I actually cut it. Because I've got a picture of me starting to cut it, then I have a picture of me going, oops, I broke the diamond cutter off because I'm cutting into metal at this point. I might not be able to find it. If I can't find it now, I'll try and find it for next. Oh, here we go. Found it. There we go. Right, so prepare for really awful looking cutting, but at least I tried it. If this will let me capture the window. No, let's do the photo app. It won't let me capture the window. That's weird. There we go. So you can see here, it's a really bad cut, but it works. So as you can see, it goes all the way across because that's the 4x6. Most so you won't see a mouse, but most PCs nowadays have that little box where all your components go. But this is for the 4x6. You've got the VGA port there because it's got onboard VGA. You've got the parallel port and two two serial ports, and then you've got the mouse and keyboard over here. And you can just about see over here is the there's 4 slots for the RAM, and this goes up to about 46. Is it 42 or 40 odd meg anyway? That'll go up to. Currently, I'm on 37 something, I think. And you can see over here, it's not quite getting flush against the side, and that's because of this bit here that I ended up cutting, and now it's working a lot better now. So yeah, they have a DIY job, but it got the thing done. And to be fair, nobody's going to really look at the back anyway. So, but yeah, that's the ESS audio drive there, and that here is the SCSI for the external CD-ROM. And that's the only 2 things it's got in there. At some point, though, I'm going to add, and I have been talking about this, but at the moment I don't have the cache for it, so I'll have to wait. But at some point, I'm going to add this. This is an ISA industrial style kind of USB, so I can basically put USB pens in. It should just pick it up. People like Tech Tangents and LGR have shown this off, so it does work. I just need to get it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it to the side of the board, and I'm going to get an extension thing that will go to the, because I've got 3 slots, and as you can see by, if you remember that picture, I only had 2 bits. I'm not going to cut another hole in because you've seen how bad my cutting is. There's no way it's going to look great. So then what I'm going to do is going to stick this to the side, maybe put some foam on the side so it doesn't, conduct or go wrong. stick like a extension ISA, so it kind of goes to the board that way as a kind of wire, and then I can run a extension cord from here to the front or something like that. So then I can just plug in and out. That's what a plan is anyway. Again, that's probably going to take me a couple of years to get round to or whatever, because I'm kind of trying to set up my own freelancing stuff at the moment, which I'm finding a bit hard, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, seeing very DIY, I've seen some catastrophic cuts. Yeah, I think I made it a little bit worse, because I think there's now a couple more cuts going this way, because my plan was to cut this way, push it out. But then I thought, hang on a minute, if I take that that loop off, it should work, and it did. So some guy cut part of his NVIDIA GPU's Mobo because it won't fit, and then that's why no, even I wouldn't do that. I mean, doing it with the case is one thing. Doing it with the actual board, I probably would be like, nah, I'm not even going to do that. So I'm a bit silly, but I'm not that silly. Anyway, so that was Alonso. A lot of fun, especially playing it on real hardware this time. What have I got next? Well, we could do the Celebrity Poker Night with Jonathan Frakes. If you want that, you'll have to give me a second because I put the wrong poker CD in. Or I've got the Ultimate Female Fighting Game. That's another option for today. So, up to you on that one. If not, I'm probably just going to go with the cat fight one, and then I will go and re-download the reburn the what was it called? Multimedia Celebrity Poker it was called. Female fighting game. I thought somebody would go for that. Right. Let's have a look at it. Because I looked at it and thought, oh, this is going to be funny. And I remember Ashens has been doing, so Stuart Ashen has been doing, I think DOS-based fighting games. So let me just do a shout out to him. So that's Stuart Ashens. I regularly go on his Wednesday streams because he does the quiz. The quiz can be anything from, well, it usually alternates between games or films. So that's always fun to do. Whilst I'm here doing shout outs, I need to do two more. One of them for Dan Van Dam, who's also taking part in Maydows. Dan Van Dam. Oh, that is Donald Don't Get Married Mallard, is it? You can actually play that on Windows 3.1. I'm not sure what he's doing it on this. And another person who is doing Maydows this year is Arteem Havoc. In fact, he was the reason why I did this in the first place, because when we were doing December, which he basically does every year. I would go onto this, I would do a game and then I would go onto the Windows portion because I wanted to save the screen. What usually happens if I leave it on DOS, this screen will go white, so it's a bit annoying. So I thought, well, if I put it into Windows and save the screen, it'd be fine. And then we got talking about doing something for Windows 3, and he said, I asked him if he wanted to do it, and he said no, because I think he was doing other things, and I thought, you know what, I'll take it up. So that's why I'm doing this event. So thank you to Artem Havoc for basically that.
It was a dark night and humid night. Humid nights being warmer. Through flow of Chato's gray juice, highlighter like crumbs and Doritos casting the keyboard. A hair-ribbed beard man sat, cursor flashed in. See, he reached from the keyboard to hit enter. Then, after nightfall, Pablo 7 climbed into bed with his AK-47 and said to himself, is this what I want to do with my life? Maybe, why wouldn't you capitalize the I, though?
Oh, I think this right. So there was some weird thing about one of the streamers or something like that. Of he would write this massive story, and he would intentionally put in spelling errors and grammatical errors to annoy the other person. And it was a case of him reading through it. I think that's what was going on there. But Artem Havoc's pretty good, cool streamer. He's recently done an extension to his house. He's got a proper games room. It's got quad LAN as well, so when he does quad LAN, you can actually see all four of them playing games in the same stream. And you can do sort of, he's got cameras like northwest, southwest, so you can see different angles. But yeah, that's it. That's another good streamer as well. So thank you to those two for taking part in Maydows. Furthermore, before I carry on, if you also want to take part in Maydows, no problem, just play Windows 3 games. Make sure Maydows is in the title and the tags so that when we come to raid each other, we know where we all are. That's all I kind of ask about on taking part in Maydows. But anyway, time to play the Ultimate Fighting Female game. Where is the setup? It's going to be a setup here unless it runs from the CD. Unless it's under install. Let's select seller, no. Under I for install. No. Okay. Maybe Wincat then. Well, at least I didn't have to install it. Silly as the night is with the whole guitar thing and the big 3D text spinning around in the middle. What tournament versus watch and auctions? Yeah, you can tell this is CD driven because it doesn't respond quickly. Right, so we got normal please, timer on or off, keyboard input device, so we can do Gravis and standard gamepad. Computer is butt kicker or brain dead. Sound normal, no sound, or cat attack. Okay, I think we'll have to have a look at cat attack in a minute. Let's do the tournament, I think. Come on. Really not responsive. Oh, this is interesting. Wasn't expecting that. This one here looks like a female gladiator from the TV show. Bargain Basement Papa Shango. Bargain Basement Gozer from Ghostbusters. This one's reminded me from someone from Mortal Kombat, perhaps? I can't think of the name. Sure, there's someone with one of these face masks. The student they had in the office. I'm guessing. Let's go with the American Gladiator. I'm against myself. Okay. I'm trying to move. There's got to be an installation to this, because this is just not playable. Right, hang on a minute. I'm gonna have to. Just give me a second. There's got to be a better way of installing this. I think the problem is when it's doing it through the CD, it's just taking ages to actually do anything with it. Maybe I should just copy everything to the Alright, tell you what, let me just see if I can do that. Create directory. Cat fights. I'm hoping this will just run. Cross my fingers everything will shift over, because I have had issues sometimes where for some reason this decides that my hard drive isn't big enough, despite the fact it's perfectly fine, and it can see the fact that it's got 5 gig or 2 gig or whatever. Whilst that's going on, I'm gonna go and burn the celebrity poker. Okay, give me a moment. much faster. Well, I say much faster. It's almost like it's got to do its cycle before it does anything. I found a jump. I've not found a hit yet. Ah, there we go. Z. X. C was the kick. Wow. Melina, that's the one. So even though this is on a hard drive, it's still very slow to react. What are you? Special power, perhaps? Oh, what? I punched you! Come on. I wonder whether if I reduce this size of the window, I'll get... Yeah, it's faster. Okay, I see. Size of the window does help, by the looks of things. Oh, finally, got one back. No! Bastard! I wouldn't mind, but I almost had it as well. Sorry. ZX are your punch, C and V are your kicks, AS and D are the shortcut to the special move. Ah, okay. So let me put this away a second. S and D are shortcut to the special moves, and F are the shortcut to the super moves. Okay. Complete knockout. No, dead again. I wonder how small I can make the window. Does that make it even quicker? God, it makes it a lot quicker. Finally got a knockout. Only because I made the window really, really small. It's just like... no. I'm wasting too much time trying to do power stuff. So if I make it really tiny, does that make it turn it into super mode or something? Yeah, it makes it quite quick. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I don't even know who's who, that's the problem with this. Wasted the power. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the player 2 was supposed to be someone else, but come on. Yeah, it's not very responsive when I'm asking. Oh, versus is 2-player, that's why I'm being nervous. Yeah, that's why. That's why it didn't work. Oh, that was one thing I wanted to try. Problem is I'm now going to do this to find out who. Let's go with Goza. Finally, someone different. I'm sorry, I just... I'm just spamming. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Finally. Sometimes spamming it cheaply wins the day. Whoa. Ooh, that was close. Sonya Blade, we're gonna say this is? Oh. Just be cheap. Cheap. Keep being cheap. There we go. Being cheap wins the day. See if we can do it again. Oh, come on. I've got 2-1. Oh, I can just hold down the keyboard. I don't have to spam it. Realize how loud this is. I mean, it's quite loud in my ears, so if I'm shouting, I do apologise. It's a bit better. Which side am I on? Is it this one? Assuming it's the left now, I don't know. Yep, I'm done. Well, that was easy against myself. Oh, is this gonna be the one? Nope. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I see. The computer's getting back now, is it? Finally. Oh, you weren't much of a challenge. I don't understand why we've got 3 bouts here. I've clearly won. Here we go. See how well this goes. Considering I started with this woman, I just completely owned her. Miss completely. Tough luck. Oh, is this bargain basement Papa Shango? Special power you're gonna use? Nope. I'm not very good at one-on-one games, but this is quite easy. At least it's entertaining in a lot of ways. Scarlet Witch, I think that's what I'm gonna. It kind of reminds me of. Good start, but I'm just gonna spam this. Ah, get a hit and I should be able to. Yes. Cool. Oh. Got you. The extra band member of Kiss? I don't know. Music seems to be getting louder. It's getting pummeled now. I've just noticed the other guy's getting a lot closer. Didn't think you could do that. Not even. It was just a relentless. Well, I managed to get quite a decent way through, so I'm quite happy with that. Anyway, one thing we do want to see is... when we change the options to cat attack sound, let's try slow-mo. Let's do brain dead. Okay. Oh, that was the top left was the what did I call it? Scarlet Witch character. Then we got the Sonya Blade one. Let's go for this one. The Scarlet Witch one. What? What the fuck? What? Oh, developers, you had fun with this one. I don't think I could do this entire match with the cat sounds just because, I'm sorry. It's only so far. I think we could all take that before we get annoyed with it. But nice to have it included anyway. Anyway, that was Cat Fight. Terrible, but entertaining, and that's more, well, that's what else could you expect with something like that. So if you want to check it out, it's on Exo13X. And in fact, there's another game on there that I'll probably will do next week. Let me just have a look at the fighting games. There's one that says Expect No Mercy, and it looks very, it looks similar in terms of FMV style beat 'em up, so that'll be definitely next week. But yeah, that was quite an experience. Where are we up to? So next game is, oh yes, the poker game with Jonathan Frakes and two other people. So one of the people was, in fact I'll tell you what the name is. Whether anybody recognises the name, I don't know. I recognise the face of the person, but not the name. Where's cards? Morgan Fairchild is the woman in it. She reminds me, I think she was the one, it says she was in Naked Gun 33 and a third, and I think she was the love interest of, is it Drebin, the main character. And then we've got Joe Piscopo, is that? I recognise the face again, but I don't recognise. He's supposed to be some sort of comedian actor. So we'll have to see on that one. But it was a very 90s thing that this was, you know, like celebrities in poker, so I'm not surprised. Install WinG, I think I've already got it, but yeah. 25 megs. Let's put it in the E directory. Quick install, that looks good. Mid files, excellent. SNK files, so that's the yes, that's the video. Multimedia celebrity poker. And then after this, we'll finish with a bit of Chips Challenge. That's already installed, so you don't have to worry about waiting for that. But to be fair, the installation of this has been fairly quick, so that's quite good. Oh, the one thing I did like about the catfight game, even though it was pretty slow at full window, it was good to be able to resize it and get the speed back. Would have been nice for a bit of a full screen, but I think the 486 was struggling on that one. Speed test looks good. Pretty nippy. System has been tested, following results have been saved. Music on, video quality low, simultaneous video on. Test results, 13 frames per second. Whopping. These settings are only by default. Could be changed during the game, okay. Let's see what the high detail does. So we got 9, 6, 3 and 7. On the table a jack, a 3 and a 4.
I don't want to scare anyone else.
I don't know why it's done that. I'm assuming it's part of what we've got to make up. I'm gonna fold on that one. I'm not a very good poker player, so I generally know the rules of the game.
Your bet, Joe. I pass. I'm good for one.
I call.
I suppose I have to wait till his hand's done.
Jonathan, I believe it's your bet.
Going to cause a coup to play.
Okay, then. I'm calling.
I'll call.
He's got a double. There's a double for him. She's got nothing. I mean, she could probably get a flush if she... if that was... But I'm not sure if there's another card for him to...
I will call.
Let's see what happens in his hand.
Your bet, Joe. It's going to cost 4 to play this game.
I call. Open out.
Cooper, prepare.
Yeah, 2 pair there. You got 1 pair. You got 2... Oh, he's got a low 2 pair. So I'm assuming it builds up. Right, okay, I see.
5-card draw and some sense runs like such.
This is a weird way of doing poker. Five-card draw, jacks or bear. So there's different styles of play going on. Well, I've got an ace.
No, go. Go bet. Go ahead. I pass.
Are you waiting for me?
I pass. I check.
Oh, I'll pass. Fancy up. Hold on.
Well, queen's better than jack. And I've got a pair twos. I've got a pair of queens.
Go, go. Go bet. Go ahead. I'll start. 1. Raise you 2. See that?
more chips.
Alright. Alright. I'll go 2-1. Alright?
Call it.
I'll call.
I call.
Oh, let's see. I'm in such a quandary. I think 3 cards would just do, or...
Cards?
Once this one. 5 card draw jacks up there. Take those 2 out. Go for that. Yes. Cool.
3 cards.
So they've already got 2 queens. I've got a jack now. I don't know whether that's gonna be okay or not, because I've never really done this sort of thing. I mean, I've only done poker, straight poker stuff.
What?
I knew you would.
If anybody thinks I'm going wrong here, let me know.
I'll start. 1.
I'm gonna go 4.
Raise you 4. I fold.
Okay, I'll call.
Show me yours, I'll show you mine.
They're a queen.
Pair of kings.
Ooh.
I'm
Hell,
helping Joe
fuck me.
Pose and this y'all. I'd like you to know.
Bastard's got a pair of aces. Yeah, good game though. Good game. Let's see what's next.
Overall 5 card draw. I can't find the piece.
So I'm guessing with low, it means I can't go high with kings. I've got to go low with kind of 2s.
Your bet. 1 lost. Just how good do you think you are?
Okay. Let's push it. Let's go for a 2.
Raise your toast. I call. Cards?
If it's low, I want to get rid of this one and this one. Oh. I'm going to guess I'm going to get rid of the ace as well.
3 cards.
Got a pair of 4s.
I don't want to break these up.
The experts say never to draw to an inside straight. One filter.
Your bet.
How about 2 to get things going?
Raise your toast.
Freaks didn't look good at that point. I'm done with it. That's a...
1 pair.
Whatever was I thinking?
Trying to go for a flush, I think she was. What do I go for? Let's go for the 5-card draw. Jack's better.
Card draw, jacks are better to open.
Check.
I pass.
I pass.
I pass.
Pair of 5s.
I check.
I pass.
I pass.
I pass.
Negative.
Okay, I'll call.
Raise you 4.
Just how good do you think you have here?
Bit ship. I'm just gonna push it and see what you do.
I fold.
I fold.
Oh, be your freaks.
Your best.
I've just added 2.
Call.
Okay.
I don't want to break these up.
I stand pat.
Oh, piss. I didn't want to do that.
Go ahead and call it. Play.
Raise you 4.
I left you in the street.
Raise you 4.
I call.
Queen high.
I've got it straight.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, read them and wait.
Look at that smug face. Like, fuck you, bitch.
Now then, time to all put our in.
You know, for a video game for 3.1, it's not bad. The video works pretty well. I had to put the detail back down to low because I think there was a bit of audio. This sync of the audio wasn't great, but it seems to be working out fine now. Pair there.
I pass.
8, 9, 10, but I need to have Jack Queen.
2.
Raise you 2.
About 1.
I fold.
Keep it going here. 1.
I call.
I've got 2 8s. Now I could go for trying to push for a straight, but I've got a feeling it's not going to work. So I'm going to give you this one, and yeah, those 2.
2 cards.
Oh, bastard. You had to pull up the error, didn't you? Just when I was enjoying. Good thing it's one of the things it used to do was it used to do a reboot, a loop boot thing, but touch wood, it seems to be still working fine, and it's a fast boot, so that's good. I'm going to do another 15 minutes of that because I was enjoying that, even though I was kind of half working out what I was doing. And then we'll finish off with a bit of chips challenge. Well, let's have a quick look at the outtakes there. This might be interesting.
Welcome. Come join us. Jonathan Frakes, More Than Fairchild. Jonathan and I have these lucky statues.
Okay, what are we playing?
Strip poker! Back. Yeah, here we go. Treat. This is where we get the Alright, yeah. You hold in hand. You can move up to 3 cards. What about the ante, John? Oh, yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Hey, Jonathan, you're cool with your card. Yes, Slugger. What would you do?
It's got the okay. Thought it had a Joker. Not a Joker. Yeah, Joker.
To watch him every minute.
2, 3. Oh, boy. And his hand never left his grip.
I'll put it. Oh, it's on my neck? Okay, I'll take it.
And which one would you like?
Yeah.
5 card stud. Nothing wild but the deal. It's nice you're ad-libbing the whole thing. How many cards? 7? No, that's it. What you got, you got. You're not getting any more cards. That's it. Well, except for the one in your sleeve.
I think there's a lot more where that one came from.
Get with Frank. Thank you. God, ugly room you have. What a great way to spend Saturday night. Clean the place up before you bring your beer out. Who deals that? You deal that? I dealt. He dealt. You spent too much time on that spaceship with the car. Your problem. How's my hair? Amen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back it? Only a nothing. No, actually, this is here. Here. Give me 2 pairs. I've got pair here. No, this is. What is this? Let's get this out, doesn't it? You know, do me a favor. Buy this game in there. Watching out there, buy it, but send the lessons into us, okay? Because we don't know what the hell we're doing here. But if you just type it in the computer, show the schmuck, but he's winning anyway, all right? Well, I got an 8 to get those over. Yo! I know it's in there. In your pocket. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, what? Have you ever heard that before?
By the time we finish playing the game.
You from Atlantic City? Don't make me come over there. On the card, that's the ball. No. Oh. You didn't know who it was. Give me 3, 2. I'll do the rock room. You buy this, you get to see my magnificent Joan Rivers impression that you just will die for.
It doesn't even match the stats, Joe. You're gonna eat. At least she's right.
Oh, how can you accuse me of cheating? How
It
dare you
doesn't even
say
match the
anything?
rest of the
What kind of cheating? Honest guy.
Not even the same attack. I mean, get real.
Jersey. Playing in Atlantic City all the time.
Like that, it's a brother you haven't got to know. What I
My
said.
guy, eh?
That's what I said.
Guys, yours, thank you. Thank you, man. You're one way to you. Very lovely. Next card, lady for the lady. Be a lady tonight. Sing a song. Never get out of my sight. Stick with me, baby. I'm the fella you came in with. Luck be a lady tonight. You're back. A lady never leaves her escort. Look at your head. Look at your head. I'll be a knight.
Well, at least I had a lot of fun doing it.
And I see our fourth going. Pull up the board, pull up the chair, Morgan Fairchild, Bill Pitts, break. How does it work out? Get that. Play a little poker.
Right. Hopefully it doesn't break this time.
7 cards stud, straight up. Now then, time we all come.
So this was the one it builds on, if I remember rightly. I don't understand the significance of this though. So
You bet, pal.
let's go with a 2.
2 to us.
I call.
All right, Jonathan, old buddy, your bet. Negative.
Yeah, give me a sec, guys. It's looking a bit dark on the screen.
You're back.
Makes it a bit better for to see. Right, let's go for 2.
Raise you too.
I'll contribute to the cause.
I call.
Still looking good.
Johnny.
Just gonna wing it, I think.
It's going to cost 4 to play this game.
Okay, guys. I'm calling.
I call.
Raise you 4.
I bump 1.
Okay, I'll call.
Raise you 4.
Okay, guys. I'm calling.
Well, that's 1 pair at least.
You're a bet, Jonathan.
Okay, let's see who the real poker players are.
Raise you 4.
I bump 1.
Okay, guys. I'm calling.
Raise you too.
I'll contribute to the cause.
Okay, guys. I'm calling.
It's 2 pair there.
You're a bet, Jonathan.
I don't want to scare anyone else.
You guys are gonna have to pay big money to see what my hand is worth.
Raise you 4.
I wouldn't play these cards with your money.
Jonathan's out.
You guys are gonna have to pay big money to see what my hand is worth.
I call.
Oh my, a full house.
2 pair.
Worth a shot. I did think I had a 2 pair.
Decent hand.
Well, since I really don't know what I'm doing, I was just going to say
So I got a pair of kings, at least. But I'm guessing Morgan has as well. I'm gonna go straight for the 4.
4 to open.
See that?
Okay, guys. I'm calling.
hand. And why do they call it a hand? Does that mean you're holding hands with yourself? I don't.
You're bent, Jonathan.
Good for play.
Okay, guys, I'm calling.
I cost. You're bent, Jonathan.
I pass.
Okay, one chip to get us started.
Raise your toast.
I fold.
I'll call.
Me.
Portos.
Okay, I'll call.
An 8. Jesus Christ. I haven't even got a flush. Push it again.
Portos.
Okay, guys, I'm calling.
There are kings.
It's mine.
Thank God for that. Just wasn't sure if she was gonna
Got the stakes here, little 5-card draw. Jacks are better to open.
have a double herself.
Can we talk here? Can we talk? Can we ante too, please?
Well, got a pair of kings. At least that's something.
You're better.
I know I don't do poker face, unfortunately, but I play games, so it's fine for me to do poker face. Sorry, it's fine me not to do a poker face.
Cards?
Right, so I'm gonna keep the ace. I'm gonna get rid of the 2 and the 7, and let's just cross fingers.
2 cards.
Ooh, nice.
4, please.
Oh, honey, 4 cards, please.
Um, 4. I cheated. I pass.
Well, I'm just gonna put 2 on.
2 to us.
I fold.
I call.
Me and thee then.
2 pair.
Boy, anything beats mine.
I win.
Cool. It's another good round. I'm gonna go with Jack so better because I quite like that one. I know what I'm doing. I mean, I could probably go with a flush.
I'll pass.
I pass. I pass.
But it's risky as a flush, that's the problem.
I don't want to scare anyone else.
Ooh, you guys gonna have to pay big money to see what my hand is worth.
Keep it going here. One.
Raise your toast.
See that?
I call.
Three, please.
Gee, guys, I really like these cards. I'm fine.
Alright, you guys. I'll take a treat.
So she's probably got a good hand. I've got a shit hand. I'm just gonna do... see what happens.
4 cards.
I think I'm gonna fold if I can.
I fold.
I'm good for one.
Flush.
Cowboy. They're a cowboy. Two kings. Two kings.
Not good. I think what would have been a flush was a 3 and 2. What's the 3 and 2 called? Full house. I think that's what beats. I think that's what beats a flush. And I think a royal flush beats the full house, but I could be wrong.
Fight here. 5-card draw. Low ball. Now then. Time we all come around again.
Your bet, Morgan.
Okay, let's just see what you got.
I've got a pair at least anyway.
No. 4 more.
I cost.
I fold. I know 4 more.
I cost.
Okay, guys, I'm calling. I'll take 2.
I'll take 1.
Okay, I've got a pair of 3s and it's supposed to be draw low. I'm gonna take these off.
3 cards. cards.
Okay, let's go.
2 pair.
Raise you 4.
I fold.
It's me and Joe.
2 pair.
Hey, no! Look! I win! Yum, 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 yum.
Not sure why he wins, but I can't remember why. Is it because it's the low?
Well, if it's 7-card stud is a real game. Not anymore.
Your bet, Joe.
I pass.
I pass.
I don't want to steal anyone else. I will fall.
I cost.
Go, go. Go bet. Go ahead. I'll start. 1.
Raise you 1.
I'll call. I will fall. Go, go. Go bet. Go ahead. I'll start. 1.
I got nothing. I mean, I could go for a low flush, but is it no low straight? Sorry, not flush. Oh, it's worth it or not. See what the next card does.
Raise you 2.
Up 1 chip.
I fold. Open out.
I cost.
I got a pair of 4s. Still not great though.
All right, Jonathan, old buddy. Your bet. Go to card. Play.
Raise you 4.
I'll call. I will fall.
One pair with a
Your
check.
bet, John.
It's going to cost 4 to play this game.
I mean, he's already got a pair. You technically have got nothing, but then again, I don't know what this hand represents. So if this hand goes to here, I mean, technically you got nothing, but fuck it, let's go for 4.
Raise you 4.
I'll call.
fours.
Cooper, you fair. Yeah, another bitter hand dealt, by the way.
Still beat me anyway. With 2 pair.
Alright, 5-card draw with the deuces. Wild and crazy. Can we talk here? Can we talk? Can we ante too, please? You're back.
So, Deuces Wild is a popular form of draw poker. Every 2 is wild. Sometimes the joker is included as a 5th wild card. Note that the number of wild cards in the hand does not diminish in any way. So with Deuces Wild, 5 of a kind, comprised of 10, 10, 2, 2, 2. That's 5 10s. Beats an 8, 8, 8, 2, 5 8s. So 10 is wild, so it treats it like the same. So I'm assuming because it's got more 2s in, that makes it better. I'm guessing. So technically, I could have 2 aces, 2 kings, 2 queens.
We're working for you here, but it is your bet if you don't mind.
It should be. I'm gonna do this then.
2 to us.
Let's just keep it interesting. 2 more chips.
I will call.
I ghost.
Cards?
Right, so I want to keep these 2 open. So I'm going to take these 2 off.
2 cards.
Which means I've now got 3 aces. If that's the way I'm thinking it is, I could be wrong.
I'll take 2.
Ooh, better make it 4.
And we have a raid.
Your bet, Morgan.
Baby Assy is lucky.
I call.
Hello everybody from Charlie Far's raid. Thank you very much for the raid there. Coming into Maydows. Playing a bit of... It's called, was it Multimedia Celebrity Poker with Jonathan Frakes on the left. Hang on a minute.
Oh my god, we hit it. Oh my god, we hit it.
Oh, this is Final Do. I think this is Plutonia.
Right, we actually hit it then.
Because D&T is slightly different in terms of the end one, if I remember rightly.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought, what?
Hello, Circuit Burger. Apologies, give me a sec. I always like to watch the shout out.
What's that? I did it. I thought you had to hit it like 3 times.
Anyway, thank you everybody for popping in from Charlie Far's raid, and thank you very much for the raid there, Charlie Far. So yes, this is Multimedia Celebrity Poker with Jonathan Frakes on the left, or Riker, We've got a comedian called Joe, I can't remember his name, on the right. And then in the middle is Morgan, is it Morgan Freeman or something? I can't remember. So we've just been playing a bit of poker there with these three. It's got some nice music, and I know a bit of poker, but nothing this, like Two's Wild and things like that. I'm just ambling my way through it. We have had a crash already today. But this is Maydows. This is part of my event where I look at Windows 3 games, hence the Windows 3 layout. So we're actually on the real machine today. That's the specs of the machine that I'm on. Games we played were Al Unser Jr.'s Racing. That was really, really good for Windows 3.1. We've played the ultimate female fighting game called Catfight. That was a load of fun. We're playing this now, and then after that we're going to be finishing off with Chip's Challenge, because it's Windows 3.1, so why not? What have we got? To remember the two map 30s. Yeah, I had Final Doom, somebody lent it to me years ago. So I played them both, and I played them both to death basically. They came with they came with Doom 95, which was the front end for the Windows version. And the good thing about it is you could select all the different missions without having to do all the switches and stuff like that. You could have no monsters, make it fast, and so it was basically before the other front ends came in from like Doom Legacy and stuff. They did that beforehand. Number one player. I'm an insufferable Doom nerd. At some point I will be doing D-Zone, which is the commercial mods you used to get in the boxes, so at some point I'm going to do that. Yes, that's the one-man conga. Right, anyway, let's finish off this game, because otherwise Jonathan Rates is giving me that dirty look. It's cool. I'm hoping I've got 3 aces there.
4 of a kind.
Oh shit, no I don't. Oh no, I might do, because I've got 2 2s, so that should be...
3 of a kind.
Yeah, 3 of a kind, 3 aces.
Beats mine.
Yeah, because you've got no 2s. I've got 3 2s, so I beat you. Oh no I don't! Oh, I thought that would have beaten... Alright, fair enough.
Nice cards, Warren.
So I'm going to do this one, because I quite like this one.
Jacks are better to open.
Number 1, I order you to take a number 2. I'm going to call this the last round of this, and then we'll move over to Chip's Challenge. Pair of queens already. Good. I'm going to means I can get rid of these 2 when it comes to it.
And one more.
Raise your 4.
I'll bump one.
I fold.
I will fold.
My poker knowledge ends with Yahtzee, which I believe is a bit like poker dice. Yeah, I can't think of much of poker. I kind of guess where I am up to. I'm pretty sure this hand is fairly good, so I'm going to go with a call on that one.
I cost.
3, please.
So I'm hoping if I can get an ace or another queen, that would be good.
Alright, you guys. I'll take 3.
Two cards.
No. Fair enough, I at least got a pair. push it.
Raise you too.
I'll contribute to the cause.
I'll call.
You're a queen.
Pair of queens.
Bastard.
I win.
2 pair. Another smug look there from Riker.
Let's keep it simple. 5-card stud.
I'll do this last game and then we can stop. I'm kind of enjoying the music and I do like the way the video's been done. Could never keep all the different types of hand in my head. I could have an Ultra Mega Royal Super Flush that wins against everything that... Yeah. It's just the problem is when you get low, I'm assuming low is going to be low cards only, not high cards. And then you get that 7 one that splits it into 2 sides. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Wait,
Joe, you're back.
why has this been split again?
Let's get cracking, folks. 4.
I'm sure I've played this before.
Raise you too.
Okay, guys, I'm calling.
2 here, guys. Raise.
Or unless it's like 7 but you get 5 instead.
Raise you 4.
I'll call.
I'll call.
Oh, he's got a pair already. I'm going on those 2.
What do you? Your bet.
Okay, let's see who the real poker players are.
Okay, guys, I'm calling.
And these cards smell worse than the Jersey Turnpike, exit 12.
Raise you 4.
Up 1 chip.
I'll call.
Oh, sorry.
I call.
Completely forgot I was supposed to call there. That's number 1. I'm got good at percentage of reading what's already dealt. Yeah, I'm not very good at that.
You're a bet, young.
Fucking hell.
It's gonna cost 4 to play this game, folks.
Okay, I'll call.
I'm gonna fold this one.
I fold.
So she's at least got a pair. He's definitely got a pair.
Baby, I feel lucky.
I fold.
Right, there you go. That is multimedia celebrity poker. Really got some good music in there.
Draw and any little opening will open.
And it's definitely one of those ones that keeps you going.
No, you're my whole life.
What the fuck? So yeah, we also looked at the outtakes as well. So the outtakes were big table and a huge green screen at the back, and it just sounded like they were having a load of fun. So that was quite good. But yeah, that is that. Where is? Where's the entertainment pack gone? There we go. Something a bit more familiar for everyone. Am I level 18? So we've played this before already. It's probably why it's on this. It's probably where I was up to last time when I played this last year, I think. Love this on C64, more so on Amiga. Yeah, it's pretty good conversion, the Windows machine. Oh, this was the one we had to build. The motocross. Right, okay. I don't know whether I managed to do this anywhere close last time. So if I shut over there. There's gonna be a certain way of doing this one, isn't there? I think I fucked it up already. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at least. Okay. Oh, fuck that one already. Great. Redo this, restart that. Fun fact, sequel to this got stuck in some sort of legal limbo for 25 years. It eventually came out on Steam. It's not hugely amazing, it's pretty much more levels and a level on it, but still. Have I ever played Psygnosis Lander? I think that worked on Windows 95, it's like a 3D thrust. Was Was that the one that was also known as Virus? And you could play it on BBC Micro, was it? Or the sorry, the Archimedes, that one. I think it was more known on the Archimedes. At least I remember it more on the Archimedes. Problem is, I want to push a line across here, but there's no way of doing that. Unless you push it up here. You can't because you push it up here and you go on there to kind of push this out. I think that's what I decided last time. Not that one. Looks like a later one than that. Right, let me have a look in a second, Charlie. Unless you want to stick a link in chat, which I don't mind. Almost fucked that up. So if I push one block up here, and then I can't go that way because I end up blowing up in the... If I do... I can push one up here, go around and push it that way. That'll give me a bit more room. Looks like there was a version of Virus called Lander, but the... Right, yeah, because I vaguely remember a game called Lander with Virus. Oh, this looks a bit funky, doesn't it? No, I've not seen that before. So basically a 3D version of the 2D stuff we used to play years ago. Hmm. I'll keep that on, and I'll definitely have to have a look at that soon. Sorry, I was trying to think of what I was going to do next with this. And then I go around. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at that one. Right, so I only needs to push twice, not all the way. I don't think we're going to be able to do this anyway in less than 300 seconds, I think that is. So what I'm thinking of, if I push this next one along, which means next brick comes up here, and I can push upwards to sort of build it out. I think it's going to be wrong anyway. Can't push that down. Gotta be careful now. I think I need to push the other way. So anyway, Charlie, how was your stream? Because I know you were playing, you were playing something. It was Apple stuff, was it? I'm gonna just check. Oh, games by are produced by Broderbond. So they did do some Apple games, I believe. Or at least their games did feature on Apple stuff. I think because I got confused because you've been talking about Apple games anyway. Yeah, no, it's fine. No janky games. Any interesting new ones that you've never played before? Because I'm sure Broderbund did. They did at least publish the Oregon Trail. Sure, they must have done. I know they, for us, they've become more famous for Prince of Persia. What else did Broderbund do? Says here Load Runner. Mist was another one. Sure, to publish other things, I just can't think of what it is. Right, so this needs to be pushed. Let's head this way. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this in that amount of time. Because I spend so long trying to push it all out. Unless there's a quicker way of doing it. I might skip this one. See if the Macintosh sheets have got the same. Yes, they do. So the next one is Digger. I'm gonna skip to that one. MRHR. Shovelpot Cafe. Yeah, I think I remember seeing something about that. Castles of... Oh, these are the ones you played. Castles of Dr. Creep, Spelunker, Raid of a Bungling Bay, Shoplifter to name a few. Shovelpot Cafe is always a fun one. Oh, it's the teeth. Posh way of spelling cafe. I think it's the standard way you spell cafe. Thought you should do this.
Bummer.
Oh, fuck. At least that's where you... Oh, okay. I never knew you could do it that way. Basically just directing this lot to up here. There we go. Alright, last four, so this has been relatively easy. Yay! Didn't know about it. So that stupid O thing. Oh, the one with the 2 dots on. I didn't know about the shortcut. Hey, if I could. Fair enough. I probably just wouldn't do that. I just do the E. It's just me. Tossed salad. What a name for a level. Shit. And already there's a bug. Yeah.
Bummer.
I'm gonna die.
Bummer.
Ah.
Bummer. Bummer.
Oh, that one. Sorry, we probably did mention, but I'm being forgetful. This way first.
Bummer.
I'm hoping. Yes.
Bummer.
It's doing really well then. Too impatient. Yeah, I thought you couldn't go past the this gravel that the books don't go past. Gotta be quick here. Oh.
Bummer.
Okay. So we've almost done this.
Bummer.
Gonna call it a night then, cause not. Okay, thank you very much for popping in, Charlie Fart, and thank you very much for the raid.
Bummer.
Being very lucky there when I went round that corner really fast. Could have gone the other way. Just need to do this one at a time. Should be okay. I think I'll go up this way. There we go. Level done. Right, next one. Iceberg. What we got? assuming.
Bummer.
So I can't move this at all. I can't move it this way because it's got the button in front. Can't move it up for some reason or another. So that looks like it does it infinitely. I gotta do it quickly.
Bummer. Bummer.
Shit. No. Oh, that was close. Off to. I'm off to night. Night, actress. Thank you for popping in. Do I just let it go? It said forced entrance. I'm assuming it's just gonna be. Maybe I've got to move when I get to the chip, the chips perhaps. I can't seem to. So it looks like I can shift around. I got you. So it's basically just trying to work it so that I can get near the chips. Not an easy one. Two left. Jesus, this area is not good. If your eyes are going, oh, just I was gonna say it, I just realised that your screen is probably a bit lighter. Give me a second. Makes it a bit better. Apologies for that. Certain games have certain lightness requirements, and I keep forgetting to switch it back. It's going to happen the same thing once I get back to Klingon Honor Guard. Oh, one, come on, gimme, last one. Yay! Right. Where's the exit? Done.
Bummer. Bummer.
Shit. What are we on? 4:12. So I'm going to play this for another 10 minutes and I'm going to call it a stream.
Bummer.
Damn it. Do so well and then...
Bummer. Bummer.
Because you think you can kind of wing it sometimes, and most of it you can. And then you do miss it.
Bummer.
Actually, I might just call it now. I am getting quite tired, and I have been streaming for over 4 hours now. Right. Yep. Okay. Oh, apologies. Right. So yeah, thank you for everyone for popping in. Thank you to Charlie for the raid. Just get this off. I'm going to be back on Sunday for the main game of Maydows, which is going to be Darkseid 2, and that's something we did last year. I just never got round to finishing it. And now that this looks like this machine can basically boot up whenever I need it to, because I made some adjustments to the case, that's a good thing. Means I don't have to worry too much about it just not booting randomly, but touch wood, we'll see what happens. So after Sunday, the Amiga Monday is going to be changed this month because I did a lot of Amiga stuff. So we're going to do Atari ST Takeover Month, and we'll be playing Atari ST stuff on the Monday, so look out for that. Tuesday we'll be going back to Darkseid 2, and then Friday we'll be finding some more random games to play. I'll figure out what it is going to be. I'll just have a nosy through Exo Win 3X, and we can have a look. Well, I can have a look through and probably boom some more CDs. But yeah, if you want to take part in Maydows yourself, remember it's only Windows 3 games, so no Windows 95 or anything like that. Windows 3.1, 3.11, whatever you want to install. If you want to spend most of the month playing Ski Free, go ahead. Other than that, if you're not sure, let me put into chat where the Exo Win is. There's also archive.org that do online games as well for Windows 3, so have a nosy through that. There is the Windows Exo Win 3. That's basically like Exo DOS, but for Windows. It's currently got about 1,000, just over 1,000 games to explore. A lot of F&B stuff and smaller games. And one I'm going to recommend is Al Unser Jr. Racing. Really, really nice game. Surprisingly good for the Windows 3 machine. But yeah, also, before I forget about, I know 2 of the streamers are doing it this year. Our Team Havoc, who's doing I think 11 days, and I think Dan Van Dam's been doing it as well. Let's see who is doing stuff. I'll try and prioritize to Maydows people first. And Dan Van Dam is doing something. He's playing Shivers. Shivers is kind of like 7th Guest, but with horror elements, that sort of thing. So we're going to go raid at Dan Van Dam. Right, that's that raid done. So, thanks very much for popping over, everybody. I will see you all hopefully Sunday for Darkseid 2. If not, see you know the rest of my schedule. And until then, I will see you all later. Bye.